hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. lifts her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope you've all been having a lovely day so far. Tonight we're gonna be doing some more Hogwarts Legacy. But I hope you've all been having a good time. We're gonna be trying again with the voice changer active. Worst case, we just swap back. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Hogwarts Legacy tonight. I was gonna try to stream yesterday, but I was just feeling like exhausted, so I didn't do it. Anyways, I hope we're not gonna have too much of an issue with the stuff tonight. And one thing I would like to do is go collect some of these other flames. I didn't see a page somewhere. There it is. We didn't try to get that as well as do the childless up there. I also noticed that apparently I had some stuff to collect and a talent to put in. Hello, no, welcome in. The car's extended warranty. I don't think this is it, is it? Oh, yes it is. I don't think I need an extended warranty on my car. I'm not flying it around. But still, look, I'm in. I wonder what those other challenges are. Let's see, where do I want to put this spell? Or this talent point? I think we'll do that one probably. Well, yeah, but they can get him out of progress with some of the stuff here. Let's see, how's the thing looking? I saw it jump up a little bit, but then look down. Oh. I forgot about you. The fact that it whimpers. Also, I didn't change the other character's pitch. So, hopefully she no longer sounds like she's under a fucking boat. But I'm not gonna lie, like, it was really getting, like, really bothersome. So we're just using the normal default female character voice. I guess we're just showing up now, okay? What's up here? Oh, we got some wolves. Oh, okay, I gotta remember things.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay, can I talk now? I don't know what happened with it. As soon as I got into the fight with the damn wolves. I guess it's gonna have to be a slight delay then. Oh, it's doing it again, huh? Oh, the game crashed. Well, that's not fun. Okay, Steam, come on. Come on, Steam. Are you not gonna close it? Okay, so I hope me enabling that trial triggered an autosave. I need to figure out what spell interacts with that thing. Cause I saw it before, but I don't know what spell interacts with it. Oh good, it's right after I enabled it, okay.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, that didn't do it.
Levioso.
Who interacts with this?
Revelio.
Well, considering that there's a lot more underneath the ground than there's above ground, maybe I need one Guardian of the Ultra or something. So this will just have to be here for a bit. Oh look, they're flying kites.
Revelio.
They BS. Oh, can I even say this proper? The Alahatsi Fudge? I think I may have said that wrong. Made with the leaves of the Alahatsi tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. There, let's see. Oh, there's something up there.
Accio.
And so yeah, I've been having a good time playing this game so far.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
But I've definitely been having a good time. Even if I am a little bit confused on some of the stuff here. And let's not light that up. I wonder if this is saying I need a certain spell.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Reparo!
Oh, it's not repair, that's for
Lumos.
sure. Definitely not Lumos. Duh. I guess I'll figure it out in time.
Revelio!
I have that petrified thingy. Sorry, I thought I did. Oh, it's right here.
Stupefy!
Are you able to still see me? He also has red eyes. Lost on the floor! Yeah, okay. Yes, that's the disease ring. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Noah. I appreciate it. I want to see if I can get that Petrify thing done. Maybe on this enemy. Oh, can you see me too?
Tell us. Revelio.
Oh, there's some food on the ground.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Hey, for your information, I received an out from her just the other day. As for her affection, oh, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful. I could swear there's something. you a little. I know. Target practice.
Incendio! Expulso!
Oh,
Stupefy. And no one to share in my victory.
okay. I see that there's some razors that we can light up here. Is there another one somewhere? Like, did I miss one?
Incendio. Revelio.
This should tell me if I missed one or not. I hope. I guess I didn't miss any. What's the point of these abrasers then? Like, there has to be another one somewhere nearby.
Incendio.
Oh, that's just like a little,
Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
well,
Yeah.
I guess let's just jump right down into it.
Incendio.
Oh, I gotta be careful lighting these things.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh. I see Inferni must be struck with fireballs to make it vulnerable to other attacks.
Incendio.
There's a thing. Okay.
Accio.
So that's an enemy, the zombies basically.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I should try Reparo with that.
Reparo.
No? Okay. in the open here? No, it doesn't look like it. I can't pull that out any further. Oh, but I could use this to get out, I think.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio! Accio!
Huh. Let's just get that out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. Wait, do I gotta put all these together, maybe? Oh. No, not that. I want this. That's a bit, Hello, Calency. That's a bit morbid if you ask me. Well, yeah, so one opens up the grate that was up here. And the other one basically opened up the other door. Okay, I think that's how it was. Oh, I'm seeing the thing going up.
Revelio. Incendio.
Let me turn setting down. Let's try this. Still going up. Still going up, huh? It looks muddy, but the voice thing is still going up. I think it might have to be the effects, but I'm really not sure. But with the game hitting the nighttime, this is actually a good time to see. At least I think it's about to go into nighttime. Would we open at 6? I don't think so. Because I didn't just reopen it from a crash.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Hey, we got some gloves. Nice.
Revelio.
Okay, we got some moonstones over there. Yeah, I thought so too. Oh, wrong spell, but I thought I had the other one equipped.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Is this your best trick?
Incendio.
No.
Huh, the wolf dropped a pouch of money.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. I have... And when did I set my... Someone get me down!
Oh, that's right. I forgot this is a range like that.
The beast around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Did I ever come in here yet? Oh. Okay, so I don't think I've been in here yet.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Oh. That's the only thing that's of note in here. welcome in.
Trev
Hello,
Unthig
PR,
Dublin
welcome in as
Engineer
well.
has brought 3 passengers aboard. They were last playing Railroader and must
Oh,
have had
for
a
fuck's sake,
blast.
Tim, I thought I changed that. But yeah, welcome aboard, everyone. Let me check my thing real fast with that. That was Railroader. I was looking a bit over there. And the interesting happened on the Goblin Railroad. Let's see, where is the rated? There it is. Yeah, okay, that's where it was, okay. Let me save that. I changed the one part, but I didn't change the other part. Switchy being switchy. Oh, is he making your safety record go down as well? Ooh, okay. I figured there was something like that. An unidentified head item? Too excited to go to Cassie. Geez, what was up with my my voice for a moment there? That sounds more out of context. Yeah, it does. But hey, when they've been working with each other for so long, maybe it isn't. Maybe it is in context. I betcha that room is like either right above or below here. Like physically on the map.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around.
I haven't
Throne
really had to
Wishlist.
spend money really on this. Yeah, when I mean money, I'm talking about like the in-game money.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Take
I'm gonna pop ya. Okay, so there should be a bridge that has candles near it. And I think it's further in, probably around this area. Although maybe I should follow this river a bit more. But I think it's in the the Forbidden Forest over here somewhere. Specifically, I think it's at that bridge, because it's the first one that matches the other
Revelio.
thing. The little treasure map that we have.
Lumos.
I wonder. Does this game have moon phases? But can this be before that? Hold on, let me go back to the entrance here. Because maybe I have to follow candles. Yeah, because maybe it's talking about that bridge. Oh, yeah, now that I think about it, I think this looks a lot more like that bridge in question. Yeah, maybe it was this bridge.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
There was this bridge. But there's a pole upon here. Would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Do I need to have Lumos active the entire time? No? Okay.
The candles seem to be leading into
It's
the
a good
Forbidden
thing I decided
Forest.
to... It's a good thing I decided to backtrack all the way over to the entrance there. Where are you taking me?
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the
challenge.
place in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Okay. Yeah, so it was a good idea I decided to go back and check out that other bridge.
Revelio.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that this is a dangerous forest, this would actually be quite a romantic spot in my opinion. So yeah, it turns out my entire time trying to find these damn candles, I was at the wrong bridge. I was at the wrong bridge. Oh, I wonder, can I be closer to real time?
Revelio.
Yeah. Okay, so as soon as I try to set it to be like more real time, it kind of froze a bit. And it just now caught up. Let me see if I could do it again. Can I be at my average one? Hopefully I can be at my average voice setting. Okay, let's see. Did I open this one up? I don't know if I opened that one. Let me go take a look.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, there's another one hidden somewhere. There it is. Oh, there's more!
That's that. Settled.
Nice. one just hops in right there. Okay.
Revelio.
The food thing up there. I want to get that.
It's been eaten.
Focus to tell us.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? Betting on the dragon fight. You'll have to fight him. Confringo!
Oh damn! I missed.
Well, you look like you're trying to lose. Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire. Incendio! Had enough yet? How does that
Damn it.
feel? Confringo!
I never
There we go.
Your poaching days are over.
Apparently, I almost got myself killed there. I don't know what they do with all these mudstones.
Revelio.
It's you who interfered
Oh,
with us
jeez.
and that woman, isn't it? The one fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't meddle in other people's... Incendio!
Damn it! I thought I had to dodge up there.
I've seen better.
Yeah, that guy actually made me jump a bit.
Incendio.
Okay, there we go.
Revelio.
Why I couldn't vault over that, I don't know. Anyways, chat, how you guys doing tonight? It looks like I might have gotten a good setting now. At least I hope I did.
Revelio.
Oh, that looks nice. What is up here? You know, we should go to the quarters arena. They have a warm bug and soda. Nice.
Revelio.
There's some more coexels over here. These are called mooncalves. They look silly and cute at the same time. I would like to see them during the daytime, however. Let's see. We'll head over to this one. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna be running all over the place tonight. So how do we get to that blue flame over there? I want to go to the Quidditch arena. Why? Because I can. Or rather want to at this point. But yeah, look at this. This looks so nice at night. That looks so nice. Now, I don't know why you didn't bother to have us go the route that we went. You would love to have a home building and land like Hogwarts. Yeah, that is a really beautiful place. It's confusing as all fuck, but it's beautiful. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've already gotten lost inside of Hogwarts. I ran in so many circles inside of there. Unintentionally, too. Like the first theme of it that we did. Probably half of it was just me running around getting lost in Hogwarts. The hell? Damn it. Oh, the ship is not the Dodge's control. Okay. Are you serious? My Leviosa missed. Are you serious? It was even doing the light attack too. Oh shit, I forgot I can do that. How do I flip it onto its back? I don't know how to flip onto his back.
Levioso. Incendio.
Yeah, I really don't know how to flip it onto its back. How am I supposed to flip onto its back?
Fire is the best way to protect yourself against inferi.
Where does one get a body to create an inferius? Do you have to...
Oh, they're dark wizards, but they're friendly, okay. Because so I think if I follow this... Mainly if I follow the river here, I think. I should be able to get to that blue thing. I gotta say, the landscape in this game is really beautiful as well. And I'm still amazed at just how well optimized it is, despite how new the game it still is. Like, for me to be able to play it with my voice active, to me that's amazing. Oh, speaking of my voice, recently I did some tuning to the thing for it. I hope I sound a bit more clearer, but it sounds like I'm a little bit more monotone. As much as I don't like the sound of monotone. What does following the butterflies do?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. If you get my meaning.
Where you going, butterflies? These butterflies are changing color. Where are you going? Ooh, a chest! The butterflies let us through a chest. Oh, that's looking alright. Especially direction-wise. Over there, that way. Yeah, you know, funnily enough, there's actually a couple of roads called that way. Like, there's a whole neighborhood in, I think in Texas somewhere, where a couple roads within walking distance of each other is like this way, that way, the other way. My way. So, and it was pretty funny to look at.
Revelio.
Oh, I got a dog coming at me. There it goes. Okay, I gotta hold it to do this. Okay.
Revelio.
I was for thinking I had a done that. Whoa, what's this? Another unidentified item?
Revelio. Accio.
My moonstone's right over here.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh no, I don't have enough Mallow-Sweet. Damn it.
Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio!
Okay, this Merlin trial would have involved using Incendio. There's the flute singing. I know it's nearby somewhere. There it is, okay. Okay, so we got goblins over here, wolves over there.
Mistook you for a troll the other day.
There's a troll in the area. Then yeah, some good vision there.
Who's there?
Amicus Totalis. Revelio.
I hope there's not a troll in the area. Look, I not planned that.
Leviosa.
Open in the flame deck, come on. Okay, let's see what else is over here.
Revelio.
Oh, there is a troll over here.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I think there's actually two trolls here. No, it's just the one, okay. That's just a really big goblin, I think. plucking traits out of these things? Okay.
Leviosa.
I'm afraid of heights! Put me down!
Incendio.
Basically, the
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Protagonist, tell us. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
you can do this. Well, you're just gonna run back and forth? Oh, hi.
Wait a moment.
Run away. Intend to die.
Easily diverted. Was that your best? It's almost too easy. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. How childish. You can't stop us. You're making this too easy.
This looks like trouble.
Much too slow. Yes, truly. You won't
Damn it.
last long.
This castle's hiding all sorts of...
He's taking me out. Oh, shit.
Pity, not quite. I won't rest
It was not the one I thought I was going after. Was definitely not the one I thought it was. There's a dungeon here. Is there a way for me to get up there? Probably that.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself. Now hit here. Leviosa. Here.
Why can I push it, please? There we go. Let's see, what do we have to do with this troll? What is the fate it's gonna have us do? Hit it with his own boulder. No, not hit it. Oh. Did it hit me? Oh, fucking rock!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Oh, I'm not close enough to do that. help me.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
We got some troll mogies. Oh, there's a chance to see trolls.
Glad I was there.
Elevators, I'm not gonna lie.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso!
Now let's deal with the rest of the goblins here.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Oh, come on, they're doing fine.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Revelio.
One less. Let me go at once. You are what? I will make you pay.
Oh, you stuck behind.
This, are ya?
Get him, yeah!
Revelio.
Well, I guess I think I can say that we conquered this encampment. That wasn't too bad. Now, what I would like to do... Let's head to the greenhouse. Because I would like to change the crop there. Was it in here? And this mellow sweet for the trials.
Revelio.
Something is down there. Oh, right, I remember what this is. Just the Joseph and I. The fact that it whimpers. I'm not gonna get over that. What the hell are you sitting on? That was especially one really strong player. Where the hell did he go?
I'm uncomfortable with the size of monkeys. But you are familiar. It must be different.
I have no idea where that guy went.
Revelio.
Ah, yes, Hogwarts. Time to get lost in here again. There's still some of those keys that,
Oh, everybody knows.
I'm trying to find.
Revelio.
I'm gonna need my broom for that. Then how do I get back at this one's working? But how do I get these working?
Incendio.
Wait, I got it. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Like I said, this mouse will be on 2. That one 4. The triangle is 1. Then the triangle with the circle is 3.
Incendio.
Ooh. What? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
I thought I was gonna need my broom for this. Another unidentified item. How's my inventory space looking? $18 out of 24, okay. Oh, that looks pretty fancy. Now starting to get some unidentified item. a bathing costume. Oh, I got another towel. Oh, that could be useful.
Lumos.
Okay, so yeah, I think if a group of settings that works well with us here.
Revelio.
I'm trying to remember where
Howlers,
the other
Garrets,
cabinets are. I can fight the mentors now. Well, let's hope I don't encounter any then. Because right now my main quest is still to get my broom.
Revelio.
Also, hello, Pablo.
Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Leviosa.
35 out of 50 pages, nice.
Revelio.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever been this way.
Lumos.
Yeah, I can't say we've been on this side of the place before. Trying to fly away like that. Oh, this is the great hall.
Revelio.
I really like that suck still. Okay, so I need to get the lockpick spell for that.
Revelio.
Goblin, please, and no spoilers. I already found something that was like kind of similar. Rezoning Guardrail. Although the smoke-bleeding guardrail might appear to be enchanted, it is actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney.
Revelio.
But yeah, I want to try to be like as blind as possible, thought as death. If I'm having trouble and I ask for help, then feel free to help out with that.
Revelio.
Oh, so I guess we're on top of the Hufflepuff place then, okay. Fireflies.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can go into the Hufflepuff's common room as a Ravenclaw. But yeah, I am aware of the map chamber at least. I wonder if the cabins I'm looking for are over this way. It's possible that some of them may be stuck behind locked doors though. Yeah, Slytherin. I think I found where the Slytherin common room is entered from. Like, I think I found where it's entered from. Oh, wrong one. There we go. You made yours look like Draco Malfoy.
Revelio.
What is your deal?
Revelio.
I'm not hitting anything, so I'm not near any other things. You know, I never want to see what happens if I was to, Oh, that still doesn't work.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would! I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Being forever chased.
Away from me!
Okay, this thing's on the other... It's on the other side of that door. There's one of the keys over here somewhere. We got a flame brazier over there.
Lumos. Incendio.
I'm not close enough. Shit. This might be one that I might need a broom for. Oh, no, I got it. Let's see, there has to be a flying key around here somewhere.
Revelio.
There it is, over there.
Levioso. Revelio. Excellent.
Do I know the token?
Revelio.
Oh, we ended up over here again. See, I told you I'd go in circles. Hogwarts is such a beautiful place, but it... I got confused. Oh, come on, boys. What the heck? But yeah, Hogwarts is such a beautiful place, but oh my god, it's so confusing.
Revelio.
Oh, you still he's okay. No, let's go to the rhythm call, please.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
I need to find
Off
4
on
more.
another adventure, are we?
Was it this side?
Revelio.
Which one was mine? I don't remember. I feel like I'm on the wrong side. Glad we don't have any new now. So I can't use the bed, huh?
Incendio. Lumos.
Oops. It's supposed to be late at night, but none of the students are sleeping. That's so weird. You'd think they'd at least be on the beds. Okay, so we have a quest over here. And I also want to sell some of the stuff I have. I think the rest of the collectibles that we have here in Hogsmeade are right behind the locked doors.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Now, because I am curious about what those unidentified items are, I'm not gonna sell them. Because I want to know what they do. I could buy the unidentified items for free?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Okay, so 65. I think I could do with that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fact. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp
Okay,
eye
I
for
think I got the best gear that I am aware of for now. Of course, I still got some items that I want to identify. What is this blue thing? I guess that means item to identify or something. Yeah, that looks pretty decent without any other glamours on.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff here is just gonna be the locks.
clean. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old,
true.
it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Now we did follow
Don't
one
forget,
set of
the
butterflies. I guess there's no
always seem
side.
to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Miss Willardsey, could you remind me what it is that you needed?
Of course. A swarm of beautiful butterflies has been drifting about the edge of the Forbidden Forest. I wondered if you might possibly follow them and let me know where they lead.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Revelio.
Is there anything else in here? Other than the thing that's locked up there. Because I think that ding is also where that chest is. Okay, so yeah, I think we found a group of settings that works well. There's still like the occasional hiccup with in the voice, but otherwise, I think it's a good portion. Been the wrong word. Portion may have been the wrong word, but I think we're at a good spot now.
Revelio.
Hello, Chamber. God damn, there's a lot of streams.
Levioso. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Wait, I can just shoot the monstones? I don't need to use the Accio on it?
Incendio! Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Just out here stringing the shit. Oh my god, that's so much faster than using Accio on him. They don't mind just stupid butterflies.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Totems, huh? Is that a material? Oh, it's something different. Oh, okay, it's a conjuration thing, okay. Yeah, we are making really good progress on those. I think with those fast travel, you guys are going to find that often I forget that fast travel's a thing.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Ugh. I think all that I have left for the time being then. Would have to be, the assignment, wherever that is. Oh, where did I just put myself?
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear
Revelio.
She was only itching because of the stinging jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a fine.
Oh, you know what I didn't try?
Leviosa.
Okay, now I've tried.
My bad.
Revelio.
How did I forget about this just over here?
Revelio.
I've been up here. Where is this way? Does this lead to the trophy then? Oh no, this is the astronomy tower. There's still something digging.
I find it. Revelio.
There was no longer digging, but there's something up here. Oh, you're down there, okay. 1 floor under.
Revelio.
Oh, you're on the outside, what the fuck? Probably the thing I need. And probably what the Brim will allow me to get then. Unless this goes here.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, I think maybe I should probably just go for the assignment and get my broom. Looks. Oh, speaking of. I know this has nothing to do with it. But I want to get some of that now, sweet. Okay, so where is the assignment? Wait, is that gonna tell me where this stuff is? No, it's not. Okay. I think maybe one or two might be in that hospital wing.
Protego!
That's wrong thing. Acquire and use a focus potion. Can I remember where shops were miles?
Do you ever wish?
Oh, I'm missing a fluxweed. Okay, so yeah, I need to get this, but I need to get a fluxweed.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Okay, so I just need to get some fluxweed then. I wonder if the shops over at Hogsmeade has them.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I can buy some fluxweed. Yes.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Well, I should see if there's any others, like recipes and such for me to buy.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay, I already have the recipes, okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What about the store at the edge over here?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh, right. This. Okay.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yes, if it's give me the rest of that stuff for free. No? Okay.
No, I'm working on not
Okay. What is the spell cooldowns? Ooh. That could actually be useful. I don't think I'll be using any potions other than the healing one though. The witch was faster. I honestly wish it was faster.
Excellent.
What the fuck? I look so terrible. Okay, so now I am willing to believe that there are no voice lines here. Yeah, no voice lines for those scenes in particular.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go.
But that sounds fun. I wonder if I could use that on shielded enemies.
Books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
I guess so we now have the pulse on our arsenal. Let's go get what looks like we're gonna get a broom.
As to why that portrait was empty.
Tweet available. I wonder if we have any mousy available. We do.
What are you up to now? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Looks like there's a cabinet on the other side of this locked door. Oh, yeah, a moth thing up there.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, it's not where I thought though.
Revelio.
So we got a map door over there. Got a flame thing over there as well.
Just saying.
Lumos. Revelio.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the muggles.
Revelio.
My family has a lineage of exemplars.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender.
Oh, I
the
gave you more?
severing
Okay.
charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Well, I have never seen this store before. Can I go in? It looks like I should be able to.
Revelio.
We have nothing in here. Dear Madame Kogawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an email. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Dear Madam Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but not all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, can I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Emote raise.
Revelio.
I guess I'll get those, still soon.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kogawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now,
Look at that, I got a
for your
broom.
first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Wish I had my own broom.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello!
I gotta admit, that is quite a view.
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa.
Like I said, flying is pretty simple in this game, looks like.
Once in a while.
That would be the second time we saw the Kraken.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Oh boy, what is it you're about to ask me?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Let's see. The fact that we can now fly, hopefully, may as well get in as much practice as we can.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh, I see. Okay, it's like a standard thing. Okay.
Bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Nope.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was
All we did was take a lap around Hogwarts.
Sorry about that business.
All we did was take a lap around it.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh, there's a nice, lead.
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
Someone in there trying to pass notes about. Half the time
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Some nice shops to
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the
A few
second
coins?
floor
Okay, that sounds
corridor
good.
as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our Mortentia? I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Madame Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Soon, chap, we'll be able to fly.
Revelio.
Okay, so I gotta get an invisibility potion. And you get a thunderbrew potion. I think first I want to see how much the brims cost. So let's head over to Hogsmeade and see. Nothing gets that, please. John, how you guys doing tonight? It's been a little bit since I checked up on you guys.
Ah, new
I should really
place.
wait until the
Wonderful.
game finishes loading the area. Yeah. Yeah, I should really wait until the game finishes loading the area before I talk.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spin Witches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
How much are the brooms? Let's see. Oh, that's not too bad.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
You know, I think we'll be riding the Ember Dash.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds interesting.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
If he has almost as much of a passion as this guy does. Then maybe Everett could also, like, once he gets out of Hogwarts, help this guy as a assistant shop person.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spint Witches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I'm eternal the air is forever fun. Look for the no fun icon near the mini map one. Okay.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh, I guess I could see why it would prohibit a fly. Because like populated area and you don't want people like zooming right by people, like right by their heads and whatnot.
Flying little vermin!
What the fuck? Look at that shot, we can fly now. We can access everything. Tell me you'll allow me to fly around Hogwarts. Sweet. So far that's looking like a yes. Oh, look at this. Come on, stop.
Revelio.
Oh, there's nothing up here. Except for this lock. And it's on the inside, too. Oh, that's why it wouldn't stop. Okay, because I was in this mode. Okay.
Revelio.
Wait. I just saw a book. Yes, I did. Come on, show your pages.
Revelio.
Okay, you know, I should go to where the actual entrance is to the field.
Revelio.
Really? No, nothing yet?
That hadn't cancelled it. I'm wondering who can have last thing in the
Come on,
first place.
where are you? Rebellious.
Saying it wrong. Ugh, Revelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait, Accio. Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It had poisoned the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Ah, if Black was in Azkaban, I should pity the Dementors. The man has no soul to take. Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit Black. Not enough mirrors.
Truer words were never spoken.
Well, they are shit-talking Black without his back.
Revelio.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Might take a try or two, but I think we could do it.
This is rather fun.
Okay, so those bubbles give me infinite speed, basically, or stamina.
Ah, success! Now that's more like it.
Hey, look, it's the train station.
Excellent.
I'm not good so far.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay, so Nova's record was 2 minutes 30. Beat by a whole minute.
You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
$132. Oh, hey. Huh. The whole second faster than me, it looks like. Of course, I could chat the them. No, I... my voice is acting up. No, I don't like that. Oh, well, we have the other flight. Okay. Okay, I see. So it's literally like the direction that you go is based on the If I don't hit any of the movement keys, I go forward to where the character is facing. But otherwise, it goes in the direction that the camera is facing. The fuck was that? I want to see where this goes. Because I'm curious. Is it like a tunnel? Oh, there is.
Revelio.
The Squib Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the Wizarding World rather than try to integrate with muggles like some squibs do. He is content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables, although he will accept the occasional engorgement charm on a gourd or two. Yeah, we got the cat. Like I said, a person that lives here would just want to do it the old-fashioned way, basically. Good old reliable farming. I heard it go, or sheep in this case.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, why is there a coin thing in the middle of the haze bales here?
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. For me.
Oh, are you in multiple places? He is, okay.
Revelio. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Revelio.
So I guess we could go for an invisibility potion. Rope that in the cat.
Revelio.
Huh. the shown map icon, so I'm gonna do that.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
What's on here? Hello, Tex, welcome in. But yeah, there seems to be a no-fly zone there.
Stretch, conductor, stretch. Drink up, conductor.
Thank you.
Enjoy some head pads from Tech 1680.
Thank you, Tex, for the redeems. Also check, give me a moment, I need to chuck something real fast. Okay, I should be good.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Oh, I would investigate if I had lockpicking. What is hidden there?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, still in Sockcamp. Ah! Why?
Revelio.
Oh, you know what? I think I know how to, flip it now. Okay, maybe not. How you doing, Tex? Oh, there's a change thing over there.
Incendio.
You're doing. I get that.
Revelio.
Oh, this was okay, Merlin trial.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I cannot use those just yet.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Repulso!
Yep, cannot use it. Okay, let's just head back to Hogsmeade.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Gillis.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flights, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by.
I guess I gotta
Hope to see
wait
you again.
before he's willing to give me that upgrade. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, you know what? We should do that. We thought it, but we never did it. Oh, that was a cat. How many ghosts in this village?
Revelio.
The hell? According to the mini-map, it looks like there's supposed to be a building here. And according to the big map, it seems to back it up. Huh. Oh, you know what? I forgot there was a graveyard here. Of course there's a lot of ghosts. Are you in here? No, you're on the outside somewhere.
Revelio.
On top of that fucking cliff. There's also a book up there. The abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in sorting his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, finishing it.
Revelio. Lumos.
This was nearby, but I don't know where nearby. Oh. It's literally right behind the shop, okay. Oh, Mr. Clintz, welcome in. We just got one more, and I think it's locked behind a locked door.
Revelio.
Anyways, I wanted to see this tomb thing now. Oh, that was a little bit more of a fall than I expected. Okay, let's see how this works for us. There's people here.
Revelio.
Ah, no, don't. Stop that right now.
Incendio.
Had enough?
Leviosa.
Release me. That's just the beginning. I've had enough of this.
God damn it! Keep on doing the wrong things.
I did
It's on auto-targeting the wrong enemy.
No less.
But they feel annoyed, not gonna lie.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, I think I see.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, I partially saw. Wait, that teleported me over here?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Aquí.
I didn't know this acted as a teleporter.
Pulso. Accio.
We got a face item. That was I did for this, okay.
Revelio.
mean, okay, if that works, I guess, yeah. You know, I was wanting to get this one earlier. And right now the best way for me to do that is to get out of Hogwarts city limit. And then fly.
Incendio! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's so nice being able to fly. On my own broom, too. I like it. I could pop them. I missed one. Okay, so that's a challenge, just to pop them, okay.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Revelio. Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
spider parts. It seems someone has been collecting acromantula parts for profit. Look at it, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
How does he know?
Revelio.
Another face item. I really need to get the lockpicking spell.
Revelio. Levioso. Here. Reparo.
Hey, we found a new wand handle. Wand handle, rather. Let's see, that's also a locked door. Being able to see some of these places from up high is neat. We got some butterflies. Where are they going? Over to here, that's where. More balloons to pop. As long as they're not trying to shoot me down, I don't care. Luna, is there any other stations along the tracks? Or is this just going to lead to another tunnel? Another tunnel I can't go in. just the worst spiders. What is this place right here? This little castle.
Revelio.
There's stuff inside though.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, so we got a sack over here.
Incendio.
If I move this,
Leviosa. Leviosa.
wow, that was a shitty box. Oh, I can find my room in here, I think.
Revelio.
Yes, it looks like I can, but let's try to do this without the broom. Yeah, coin's a little bit too deep.
Revelio.
What could I do with this? I'll find out eventually.
Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. Accio.
Look at this, I have one thing in there that I will need my room for. And that's because of there being no way up to this spot. Oh, what the heck? Did I wedge the camera so far into an object that everything got cold around me? would be a yes. Okay, there's this, and there's a way for me to get down here. I'm sure that. Like, is there an opening, maybe? I'm about to get off and hop down, aren't I? Oh no. Okay, this is a soft lock, but because I could fast travel, it's fine. Because I don't think I was supposed to get into this portion of. I don't think I was supposed to get into that portion of the castle. Oh, you know, that track goes for quite a distance. That's pretty cool. You know, I have some things that I wanna get figured out. So let's go do this one. Eh! Text why? I really should probably just make some variants of that at this point.
Stretch, conductor. Stretch.
Incendio!
A stretch update.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
What do you mean it's not necessary? Someone just redeemed it, you fucker.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Huh.
Forgive me, the
The whole room
headmaster
hidden.
stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I mean, the fact that it just materialized as soon as you said away from prying eyes.
What is this place?
This is the room.
This has to be like a pocket dimension.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
This place is massive.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
We're learning a spell.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I have a lot of those.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Ooh.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Hey, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Revelio.
This stuff in here. Oh, gotta spin this globe.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Yeah, this place is absolutely massive. Hey, we got some tea here.
Levioso.
All the things may watch where I go, but they can't look up a lot, it looks like. Oh. I was supposed to do that with those bags at the castle.
Revelio.
But no, instead I went and got myself soft locking behind him.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
Oh wait, do I have that? Oh yes I do, okay.
Revelio.
That offended the room, thought I needed a best cheeky thing. Oh, that's neat. Got some shiny lanterns here.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Like I said, it's somewhere on the other side there.
Revelio.
Like you're buzzing around like a fucking bug.
Revelio.
Time up to the reveal. Yeah.
Incendio.
But can I use that on this? No, I can't.
Revelio.
How did I get that? Oh wait, maybe I gotta bring one of those things over to here.
Revelio.
That's... Or... I guess not, okay.
Revelio.
I'm not sure how to get that bag. we had to figure out how to get over there, I think. Okay, so that's not working as I thought it would. Oh, I just saw. I just pulled a chest towards me. Yeah, the thing is right there. Is there a way for me to even get that snitch? Because I'm really hoping there's a way for me to get it. I finally got this back in here.
Levioso.
Really?
Levioso.
Look, I'm actually a bit annoyed that I can't jump over this. I'm actually annoyed at that. Can I use this thing on the snitch then? I guess not. Okay, yeah, I'm annoyed. Why do they tease us with it?
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Ah.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh. Well, let's see how it changes. Everything is flying away. It became a grand room.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward
I gotta
to
say
seeing what you do
that was a
with
great
the space.
transition.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I've unlocked a desk of description. Well, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That sounds so cheesy. To me, that sounds cheesy. You have to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that I've collected. I have a couple pieces like that.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Speaking of, let's put some of them on. Oh, the blue that means that there's a trait on them. Okay. I fucking love those glasses. Oh, that's just silly, but I think this is one of the things you could get from like DLC. Excuse me. Ooh, and the broom, a night dancer. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put it. Ooh, that looks fun. Being able to smack an enemy with their own weapon. Whoa, that looks neat. I think I still like this one though, because, you know, it has the flames on it.
Revelio.
Really, I can't bring them here.
Revelio.
Okay.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
So now I'll be able to grow at least 2 plants then. Oh, we have quite the option here. I guess I want me to do one of these. Okay, let's get some small ones. But I can only have one. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of like a former player housing. Okay. That's a cool effect, I'm not gonna lie.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Well, I would like to, yes. Oh, that's long. Any Metal Sweet. Oh god. Then not grass. I need a large pot for that, I guess. Like I said, the set pack could just leave on the roof. It's actually pretty cool. I need to get a spiral fig fruit. I don't even think I even said it correctly. I don't need those paintings. He said we can basically do our own like little custom decoration, I guess.
I've more to teach you about...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Art theft? That wasn't art theft. This is my room now.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
the quite a bit of stuff that we could do here. Can I put a bed in here? Well, of course, sofa, and that's close enough. That was its frames, okay. You know, this is kind of why I wanted that one set of mods. Was so that I wouldn't have to deal with this budget thing. Hell, I could put more in here now. Well, I want to put it like right where the floor changes. I can't seem to get it any closer than that though. Yeah, for now, I could just spam some deco. I still think it would be pretty cool for the paintings to be able to interact with one another. I think that would be pretty cool.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay, so as I was about to say, off stream, I'm gonna make a copy of the save and see if I can get the mods I wanted put in. At least the mods involved in the room here.
Just aim at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh my god, I can do this to the fucking wall. Oh, that's me. I can do it to the doorways too? I can do it to the ceiling? And the floor? Okay, so chat, I am not gonna lie when I say I'm amused. Wait, adjust the size of an item? What? Oh my god. Okay, so there are 3 sizes for chairs.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Let's do it to the balcony. Oh my god, there's different stuff.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Hey, where are you going?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh, now that looks neat.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, there goes the statue. And there's another room.
An even
Hello,
bigger
Gonzo.
space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
So this is basically a form of player housing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Put your munchie on there, Deke. What's happening? We just got our room, I guess. I wonder if it could become even bigger. Well, yeah, regardless, that's still pretty damn cool.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals
Is there any other options that's not just the dark change? So I'm likely gonna go back to this one. Let's see what this one looks like.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, let's see how this one looks.
I'd like to ask you
I
about
think I'm
changing
gonna go
the
back to the
room's
other one.
ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I wish I could skip the talking a bit. We now have some fluxweed. What did I need the fluxweed for? Oh, okay. Probably a good thing that I'm keeping the fluxweed then. Well, yeah, I should get a bit more of these. Oh, that's cool. I have to go to Chinam. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Now that we got that, that's pretty damn cool. Let's see, Pippin was wanting us to do something. Oh, excuse me.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Claim the delivery fee for myself?
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Oh, so I might be able to get some more potion recipes in. It would be really nice if this game allowed you to sell in bulk.
Yep, I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
As in, just click the items that you want to sell, and then hit sell. Like, I just need to get far enough out of Hogsmeade to be able to fly. Yeah, look at this. This is so cool being able to fly around.
Revelio.
Oh, you know what? This actually unlocks access to here for us. The Black Lake. The Black Lake, or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster really prefers the prior, is an expanse of freshwater south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to mer people. To mer people, grandulos, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toes. Wait, so it was a squid, not a kraken? And it's friendly?
Revelio.
I don't know if I'd trust that.
Incendio. Revelio.
Off on another.
Fred calamari? Maybe. I'm not sure though. Oh, does that mean that the gate appears unlocked?
Revelio.
Oh my god. Hell yeah. I don't need to get off my broom just a little.
Revelio.
I saw a dock over there. Yeah, there it is. I thought I'd do that one already. Could have swore I did. Wait, do I even have the 3 potions for that?
Revelio.
Oh. The fuck was that? Oh, jeez. I didn't expect to see a dragon. Okay. Last name shown on the map here. That's sad. Sad.
Revelio.
Gotcha, hold on. Do I even have the potion sign? Oh, I do have, okay. I'm still highly impressed at how well optimized this game is. guess the King's Mead is right next to the castle that we got soft-locked in. Oh. Well, I think that's stuff that I could use.
Closer. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Closer.
The phone.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Incendio.
Ooh, that was a red. Whoops.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That was quite a bit. Are they still now? I did not expect so many of them to come out.
Revelio.
Okay, what's over there? Is that wolves? Hello, Mana. Welcome in.
Leviosa.
Haha. I lodged the wolf into another wolf thing and defeated them both.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio.
Yeah. The tilted house. The locals call this the tilted house due to the odd angle at which it sits, wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. The hell? Good shot, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I have returned. Oh, the Nobland! How you doing? Oh, the reflection is pretty, it could have been better.
Revelio.
Doing good. That's good. Never go solo air patrol tomorrow, so that's just gonna be fun. I'm gonna assume that's in the Dune game.
Always late that
Revelio.
Like I'm in here. No, I can't.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Pippin should have been here by now.
I didn't know that you were part of the Air Force. Nice. I hope everything's been like I guess smooth flying with that so far.
Madame Luong. I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Oh, I guess she just doesn't... I guess she doesn't trust it.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you.
That's not the same as Air Force. It is an auxiliary unit. It's entirely... Oh, okay, so it's like JROTC from school. Okay. So it's like that, but for like adults and such. Okay. Search and rescue. They're in charge of ground search and rescue operations and training new cadets. Okay. Notice few members in ground. Okay.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
Was it? No, it was my glove.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here.
so I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sort of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
There's one in every state. You recommend looking into it only because of the sheer amount of free self-reliance training and education they offer. You got CPR, first aid, and EMT. Oh, cool! Yeah, I didn't know that could actually be obtained for free and such. I did not know that at all. Bees.
Revelio.
Beehives. The Wizarding World needs honey for their tea as much as the Muggle World does. Oh, I just fell into the water. Let's see if there's another one that was over this way.
Revelio.
Gingerwheat. The barkeep in Kingsbridge keeps a stock of gingerwheat handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them from unbibbling a bit longer.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend.
And if it was like to be part of the Air Force, but not sure coming to join the Air Force. Oh, yeah. You know, I could probably ask my dad, because he was definitely, I think he was in the Air Force. I'm pretty sure he was. I don't think he was, like, in any part. I don't think he saw, like, combat stuff, so I think he was, like, probably in, like, the,
Always been keen on
what is it?
Hang on to your valuables.
Whatever the Air Force equivalent is, I guess, to the reserves or something. Well, I think he at least worked on the one of the bases in the area, I think. We got another wand handle.
Revelio.
Oh, of course it's locked. You know, that's actually kind of cheap. Oh, this is for the Merlin trial. I was in the area. Okay.
I know what that means.
I guess I could
Merlin
turn this
trial.
thing on.
Revelio.
Oh, that didn't do much, surprisingly. Is there gotta be nothing all the way over to here? That's what it's looking like. Why can I not just jump over that? There we go. I think I managed to find a... Yeah, I said it earlier, but I think I found a good set of settings now.
These Merlin pals won't get the best of me.
So that I could have at least a voice active with this. That she did. Like, it came right in the face, too. Oh yeah, that one was pretty simple. I thought I could pull, but no, I had to repulse it basically. Plus, just fast travel over to Hogsmeade. No, I know there have been boring portions in the stream, but I do want to let you guys know I've been enjoying every moment of the stream still. Even for the very low energy portions. I've still been enjoying this game.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
You like the map of this game as a Harry Potter fan yourself? You can explore the maps and have fun. Yeah. Yeah, I've been having a good time so far. I'm wanting to add like 1 or 2 quality of life mods that are related to the room of requirement. Oh, there goes my voice. Let's head over there. But yeah, I have been enjoying every moment so far with this game. Even the countless times even the countless times of me getting lost in Hogwarts.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends. Expelliarmus.
You're weak, human. Don't do that again, I beg you. I could do this for hours.
Oh, wrong one.
Stop it! Stupid
I think I have this guy on aggro. Oh, am I able to climb up here? Ooh, I can.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts. Much better. You won't get away with that. Release me!
Feeling you just suck as the odd number of ration results should others not be inland during that time period, at least not to the extent they. I can see your point there. I can definitely see your point there.
This looks like trouble.
Yeah, bud, you want to come to the ledge? The fact that I can use full damage on these guys. Oh, I did that a little bit too soon.
Why don't you come up here?
I gotta get used to swapping my spell set. I need to get used to doing that.
Revelia.
You don't know who you're...
I should have been so deaf.
Oh.
Incendio.
Get away with that.
Leviosa.
I will have my You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Leviosa.
I feel like I smashed his weapon. Oh, there's extra loot in there, probably. There is, and I don't have the pit spell to pick in. You know what? I'll come back when I have the lockpicking spells. What is it called? Alohomora. I still need to find the last 4 of these. I feel like 1 or 2 of them are behind a gate that I can't access. Oh wait, I could fly now. Maybe I could access it from a different direction. Yes, the door might be locked, but maybe I could fly behind it.
Aha! There you are!
Here. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Well, you gotta do something.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Like, anyways, let's head back to Hogwarts. It is the hospital wing on the outside that I haven't been to yet. I did have one major complaint for this game, and that involves the when you make a character and you choose a pitch for the character's voice, if you make it higher, it sounds like they're in a fucking boat cavity. Like the boat's upside down, under the water. I can't go inside on the broom, no! Okay, is there an outside entryway then, maybe?
Revelio.
Wait, 3 dungeons here? I don't know where the third one was coming from then. Cause I know that one, and I know of that one. Gotta step away from it. No worries, that's fine. Everyone has a life. Gonna hang out here and play some games on the side? Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Revelio.
Yes, I don't think I could access that from outside. Much as I would like to. I'm trying to think of where else those cabinets could be. I think they might just be inside the hospital wing area. Okay, let's see. I want to do this, but I don't think I have the power for that just yet. So I should get myself a Thunderbrew potion. So let us head to the room of requirement and see a Thunderbrew potion. I need a shrill fig fruit. Can I grow that here? Yes, I can. Let's put in one that does medium. That will take 12 minutes. Let me put in some fertilizer then. I may have increased the yield, okay. It did. Do I have a name for composting? Not yet. Chopping stations. But is that like just like passive generation or something? In the meantime, maybe I can buy something in the meantime.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Did I not have unidentified gear? No, I thought I did. I guess for now, we'll go meet Sebastian then. We're gonna run there because it'll help me learn the Hogwarts a bit more. Because even though I have constantly got lost in Hogwarts so far, and even tonight you guys see me run around in circles inside of it. As confusing as this place may be, I'll be having a good time with it. Oh, bats, okay.
Over here.
The fact that when you wake, you're just sitting on the floor.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Okay, where's the Undercroft?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Ah. This is 3 things here. I gotta say, I do like some of the random events that do happen when they're just running around. Like, for example, in Hogwarts, just whenever you come across a duel of armor stands standing next to each other, normally I just see one just starts humming, the other one then smacks him. But then the last time that we streamed this, I passed by another set of armor stands that start off the same exact way. Where one is just hums. But the other one just has had enough of this shit and just completely obliterates it.
I think I I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
I think it should still be taught about, at least.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Long-range bolt that does damage on impact, and reset with fibers that will continue to take damage for a few seconds. Tower time collisions will result in ancillary bursts. Okay.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Yeah, that Charles got a bit.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Probably because it's a literal fireball.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Oh, he hasn't done us wrong so far.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Peaches, why are you looking at me like that? I look up towards my window. My cat is just peering out from behind the blinds. Just staring at me. Like she's trying to hide behind the blinds as she watches me. That's adorable and silly at the same time. Uh-oh.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Okay, so these are both roughly the same answer. We already told Sebastian that we wouldn't.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Am I going and... I just not okay. Also, there's been this little talk bubble that's in the library, or not library, but in this hall somewhere. And I can't even find the NPC it's for. thought we got a new one. Oh, it's right here. Don't see me as soon as I can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry. Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine, Professor Fig.
Late on your homework? Not once, not even twice, but thrice now? Thrice! Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever?
The note is just yelling into the air.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh, they get to learn Wingardium Leviosa. I know exactly what you mean there, Vlad. Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, maybe I have some of that plant ready. But yeah, I get the reference. Trust me, my friends sometimes randomly do it as well. Okay, I got some flaxweed. And the other thing. A minute 30? You know, I should make some of these other potions and start making use of them as well. I should definitely add another medium for the cabbage. Oh, we've made every potion now. I just got the achievement for it. Clears the run trigger which was done and down nearby enemies. Okay, what does the Chlorine use that? Okay, we got that. We got both of them actually. Once we use the venomous tentacula and the mandrake. That mandrake is not happy when it gets pulled out. Okay, let's note the roadmap. Dragon. There's a lore thing there that we haven't picked up yet.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And now that we can fly, we can just go right up to it.
Revelio.
Peruvian instant darkness powder. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ash Runners have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection. Very interesting. Oh, I can't do the thing on it.
Revelio. Closer.
But yeah, I definitely have been enjoying this game.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Can't figure out why this...
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Oh, looks like a whole camp. Oh, it is a whole camp.
Tango! Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Rookwood, don't go down.
Think I won't... Hear that? Production! Trick against what are you doing?
Potato!
Are you even exposed?
Don't do that!
Stupid.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
Incendio! Expulso! Potato! Stupid. Incendio!
Oh, I think I got petrified, huh?
So... I refuse to be treated in this manner! Bored! I'm bored up here! Potato!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Expulso!
Ha! A moon calf has more bite.
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso!
Is this you? Floating me!
Knocked him far. The fuck was that?
Revelio.
Do any explosive barrel?
You've made a mistake.
Confringo. Incendio.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Oh, right, I should have been using the items. Oh, I didn't even see what I loaded. Do I get more using Haki or do I get more just smacking it?
Revelio.
Oh, there's something right down the ground. There's a potion.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
I'm curious if I have to think for it.
Confringo.
Oh, I probably do in this case.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I wonder if that spell works on the other things. There's a 296.
Revelio.
That's easy to go right around then. Okay. Well, first let's use that potion.
Revelio.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we?
Look at all the deer! It's too bad we can't kill him.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Yes. Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
That's amusing. I have a storm around me. I am the storm. Oh shit.
Incendio. Incendio.
Assignment's all finished.
Come on, you got it. Come on, kill. Yep, there it goes.
Petrificus totalis.
I didn't mean to accidentally bring over some spiders.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Thanks, Bill.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso.
Okay, that just briefly stuns it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Damn, I missed.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Well, since we're over here, we may as well see what is up here. But where the spider's guarding.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Brown eye and knit goggles, okay. Okay, we used the potion. We used the plants.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage...
Push zombies and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage.
Again, to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
What should we do? That does sound pretty exciting.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken. and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Because he's continuing to practice.
Alright, and let's go see the pet picture. Where the hell did that person come from?
Bro, could be so interesting.
Careful, that thing's able to jump.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Just been adding new commands steadily. Yeah. Vortex. We just learned Wingardium Leviosa. Let's see, the levitation charm can levitate and move objects, control its position with your movement, and use FVQE to fight him as distance rotation. Leviosa!
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's almost comical indeed.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well,
I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Damn, he's just been having bad luck ever since the looking tree incident.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumor would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Huh. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Oh, there's some crazy over here too. Okay, so this is effectively the same as Accio and Lovioso, but it's those combined, basically. Oh, okay. That's the spell I need to flip the damn toad thing. That's probably how I'm gonna flip the thing onto its back.
Embody Leviosa. You're a natural.
Oh my god. That can be really... Yep.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Okay, no cabinets here. I don't know why I keep on trying to get the cabinets in the greenhouse.
Where did you get your dragon heart from?
Did I get the one in the library? I know I got one in the library at least.
Revelio.
Got a moth thing upstairs.
Lumos.
That's right there, I think. Oh, I haven't gotten that one yet. I don't know. That would never run downstairs that steep.
Doesn't like me, and I don't blame her. I'm hopeless at flying.
You're not hopeless.
Okay, let's see. Then it will find a cabinet on the way there. Because I'm not gonna fast travel.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio.
He's not gonna be mad, is he?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
That is quite the summary.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
Revelio.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Like, are you coming down?
To think it was beneath us all this time.
또 좋다.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
You know, I'm kind of curious about something. And the thing that I'm curious about involves the portraits. What has me curious is, outside of what the artist made of the portrait, it's evident that the characters in them are capable of walking around and such. How do you think the rest of the room would look? Can the occupant adjust the view? Like, can Rackham, for example, adjust the views for his portrait to be looking at different portions of the room?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I want to say I do, but so much has happened. And the most recent memory that we viewed was him and the other 3 founders of Hogwarts, basically bringing life to a area full of drow.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Never won the first one,
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It's not the arrowy, but I think we have seen it. I may have even flown to it. Or maybe not. Let's go with this one.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems
okay, we have not been there yet.
Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay, so this tower.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Okay, so Hogwarts is right here, then that's Hogsmeade over here.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing
Is
spell.
it forest over
It is an
there?
efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay, so yeah, we've probably seen this tower on the map, maybe. But I can't say that we've been to it. Oh yeah, we have not been to it. That's as clear as day. Let's see. I guess a pop balloons, okay. Oh, that's funny. We just got the fluxweed being ground. Then the combat plants, that would be the cabbage, the tentacula, and the mandrica thing. Alright, well, as it's getting late for me, we're just gonna go to the room of requirement, pick up our plants.
Dick thinks you should be proud proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, I was about to say, well, I'm hearing water, now I see why. But yeah, so I'm gonna probably call it a night now, chat. I've been having a good time with this game, even if we've been dicking around for a good portion of it. Now, what I will be doing, I will make a copy of the save. I don't know if the save slot counts as making a copy of the save, or if it requires a copy of the character save, so just in case. But yeah, I'm gonna tomorrow before we do our train stream, I'm gonna look into getting some mods running. Just the quality of life ones. Let me show you guys what I'm gonna be doing. Mainly it's going to be... It's not gonna be this one. Because I'm fine with having them on its own costs. But it's the, this, mainly. So the place of restrictions are gonna, I want to see if I can get removed. I don't know what the vivarium is yet, but I'm assuming it's just the outside version of it. But yes, so it's gonna be remove the budget, can't do anything, and the placement restrictions pretty much is what I'm gonna be trying first. I would like to see how the auto season works as well, but maybe on another playthrough possibly. Then unless there's stuff that the initial character editor did not have available, which I think that this is what this mod is for. Maybe a future playthrough will we might be able to take a look at that, or I'll just be doing that in my off time. But pretty much it's just gonna be like mainly these three at the bottom here. And maybe one of the other ones as well that did like increase stats or something. Not that though, not that one. There was something like increase like maybe something like this. Oh yeah, I'll do that tomorrow before the train stream to see what I can get to see what I can get working. Oh look at that! Has my my broom there. Nice. But yeah, I do want to thank everyone for being awesome. Those that were active in chat and those that were just lurking, thank you each and every one of you, and I mean that. I will see you all tomorrow for some Chit Chit Tuesday. We're gonna have a nice relaxed stream on the go. We're also gonna have some mod updates as well. I'll be working on that. But yeah. Didn't mean that though, chat. thank you all for being here. I will see you all tomorrow for Choo Choo Tuesday. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us and have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.